Alright. With that, we are once more live. Welcome to another stream of Buddah and XioniX playing games poorly. Tonight, we're continuing our run of Factorio.
One of those games.
One of those games, yeah. And it is... Yeah, I'm on Fulguran. Buddha's back on Novus. And Buddha's kind of on his own right now. Like,
No adults around. Can do what I want. No bedtime.
exactly.
Okay, so got walls, got turrets. Oh, that's right. I wanted to make sure.
I need to build a sushi belt, apparently. That's my goal right now. So... eh. Since this is probably... let's see. I kind of need to... I'm not sure if I have enough track to get all the way down here.
Well, I still think you want to start off just your first base, get your feel for it, because wherever you're going to be doing master plans is going to be somewhere else.
Yeah, and I got a nice big hunk of land down here, but I am going to need tracks, some basic resources to be able to build shit. So maybe what I need to do is just set up a little sushi belt here and pull off what I want. And once I have a supply, I can
Whew, that's going to be a hell of a traverse.
cyclers. Pipeline has been overextended. It is
Okay.
I think there's pumps and shit, right?
I'm not even like a third of the way there. Rail signals. Yeah, I wonder if I build a pump, see what happens. You go back and give myself an engine unit, but hey.
Maybe should consolidate these first before I feed them back in. keep this simple. Don't need to do anything huge. I just need to get some basic resource gathering going. Priority. So that'll prevent anything being wasted on the left. Those. And thinking back to that video, the unobtainium ore or whatever,
Holium or whatever, yeah.
um, he still used. No, he did the double splitter trick.
Mm-hmm. I mean, initially he did do he did just have a picker that was pulling it off because that's the most important resource.
Yeah. And I think that's probably what I'm gonna have to do here, just because I'm a little starved for resources at the moment.
All right, got most of the way there.
Okay, this works. It's ice out of my goddamn inventory. I don't need it. Yeah, now to make splitters, I need iron plate and electric circuits.
go south.
Filter. It.
Nope.
What else do I want off of this? I guess I start grabbing chromium ore.
Huh. That motherfucker's got some range.
Made
Oh,
a
it'll be the
friend.
first thing to die. Yeah. Big worm. Apparently where I put my little outpost was too close.
Alright. Let's make sure I built this right.
Wow, this thing spawned like within... Take a look at my screen, dude. I got a base right there.
Oh, damn. That's aggressive.
Guess they don't like my outposts. Of course, they didn't touch the outpost, so...
Something funny going on here, but I guess it's mostly working.
Alright, so that's going to be a lot of natives I'm going to be pissing off.
This is probably a decent enough start. Oh, broke a link.
No, Link! Great thing about Link is he can go to the past.
Yeah, he can.
You know, I'm actually kind of tempted to keep, like, these... Nope. That one got aggroed. Seriously, here I was about to say maybe I'll leave you guys alive because then I could turn you into food later, but no. You had to pick a fight.
Yeah, that's what they always do. So, interestingly enough, it seems like the scrap is all going on one side of my priority picker. So, like, I feel like this might actually still back up. But
it shouldn't be only going on one side of the priority picker. So you have one picker that you priority off, then you have the other picker that's just normal. Then you
no, it's just the one picker that I'm building the sushi belt for. Like, I'm trying to remember what I'm doing wrong, because the one side is all scrap and one side is everything else. So,
well, are you, or you're supposed to use a filter along with the priority aspect. So are you like just like taking one thing off the line? In which case, then it should be.
no. It's a splitter when I'm merging back into the sushi belt. So I'm sending my spent ship back into the sushi belt, but it's only going on one side of the line, which I'm trying to figure out why.
Make your screen primary for a sec.
Don't do that. Okay. So everything is going on one side of this track, and so when the line is full, so let me just turn this back on real quick. All the scrap is going on the top, and everything else is going on the bottom. And it's fine, but it looks like I'm still getting priority from the scrap.
But you're only feeding into, well, sorry, from what you're showing, you're only feeding into the left. And it's filtering in. You're right. It's more on one side, but you're only feeding one side. If you're only feeding one side, it's not going to be trying to prioritize both sides. So you need your recyclers to be able to put output on both sides of the track if you wanted to take on both sides of the track.
Okay.
Yeah, the splitters don't force it from one end to the other. It will literally just, okay, this is on the left track, and it'll keep the filtration going on the left side.
Got it. So that's the way he usually had. So materials here.
Well, you have to remember, the way he had it set up is he was feeding from the outside and feeding into the middle track. So the middle track would be where the goodies is coming, are going out, taking an adventure, then being fed back into the loop.
And I'm just trying to get a basic
baseline
setup.
Yeah. No, so what you want is You got a plan.
I see my problem.
Well, so I need more iron. I need more pipe. Build all 40 of those.
Still keeping it on the left side of the track.
Okay, you're making that way more complicated than it should be. Literally just have that splitter feed straight back into the initial splitter. It'll cover both sides of the track. What are you doing?
Fixing my retardation.
Okay, now build a track that just feeds straight back into it. Yeah, there you go. Now we're cooking with gas.
That's better. Okay, so it's prioritizing. There we go. Okay.
All right, let's go find my pipeline. Pippolini. So
And to make more recyclers, steel here. How the fuck do I make concrete?
water and stone.
Iron ore, stone, brick, and water.
And water you get from ice.
How come I gonna get iron ore? That's coming up on this track?
I think you have to break down iron plate into iron ore.
I didn't think you would go down to iron ore.
think that's how you get it, because obviously you can't just get raw iron there.
That does make sense. Let's see if any iron ore shows up here. Because obviously I can't see fucking what's going down the track.
Then we connect.
Is that a different kind of concrete that I'm looking at here? No, that's just regular concrete. Iron ore. Oh, I do get iron ore. Okay. So eventually I do get iron ore out of this.
And then pipe, and then boop.
Okay. So some basic sushi belt madness going on, but it seems to be working okay. Explore this little land of wonder down here.
You could put a filter on a pump.
Manually tearing down these ruins is going to be obnoxious.
All right, this might not count as a actual functioning idea. Oh no, it's starting to back up.
Wow, the amount of iron ore I'm actually getting is kind of abysmal. So I need to get said it is never going to be on the line, I guess. Box. Will never be on the line.
You know what? That actually works out perfectly.
So I want to. Alright, make a blueprint.
You have to press the plus sign next to the red X sign on the bottom right on your tool belt. Blue plus sign.
Oh.
Down, 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 down. Yeah. Then you have to click and drag. Let go. Then you can description, name it.
Okay, fine. I didn't save it.
No, no. Open your inventory. You have that little blueprint thing there that stands out.
Oh.
No, stop.
Yeah.
Yeah, you have to drag that into your book. It's silly, but that's how they made it. All right, plastic is backing up. All right, what's the pollution cloud over there looking like? Okay, am I ready for war over there?
How do I access my blueprints?
Then you have to open up the blueprint book by right-clicking.
Right.
So you should have a book, or you have to make a book. So you have the little book that's below the icon, or the blueprint icon. Well, they got rowdy someplace I wasn't expecting. So yeah, you have to build a book. You have to make a book. Put the book in your inventory. You open up the book. You take the blueprint, put it inside of the book, and then you can start having a blueprint book.
So my blueprints is in my blueprint book.
Yeah. So now you click on it. Click. Now exit out of your inventory or close your inventory. So click on the blueprint. No, you don't have to do that. You just click on it like you're gonna use it as an item. And then you get rid of your inventory, or you close your inventory. If you want to take a look at my screen, I can demonstrate.
Okay.
Okay, so you right click. I want the vertical. All right, close that out. Now I got the vertical.
Transport bill. Shouldn't be in the goddamn way.
That's required for.
So if burn ice in the Medusa, right?
I think it's the chemical plant. Check on nuclear power just to be safe.
Nice.
Good thing I checked, because there was a hiccup. Not that we don't already have a ridiculous amount of, well, for us currently, what is a ridiculous amount of nuclear fuel rods. Speaking of which, repair kits, gears, and electric circuits.
So my problem here is all my things are too close to water. Thing is much too close to cyclers should be all
But by how much? So plus 10%. Let's get rid of one of the only one-time onlys we have. Serpentine! Oh, it looks like you're getting a nice little stock of the good stuff.
Yeah, I am. I'm just trying to... I'm figuring out my hodgepodge as I go. Like,
Well, obviously that's how we play.
yeah.
Fop.
But yeah, no, my biggest issue right now is I need to automate concrete so I can start getting recyclables. Right now, yeah, everything else comes out of the recycler as is, but I need concrete. So,
Like you said, water, iron ore, stone brick. Okay, so outside of that little weird hiccup. Oh, that's on you. I'm like, why am I seeing an alert? Okay, so I need to go back there. 32 turrets, I should be doing fine. Grab more ammo.
some assembly machines too.
Oh, that scared me for no reason.
Boom, motherfucker.
Well, yeah. You... Oh, I did miss one. Shit. And I'm still doing good on uranium rounds, doing good on rockets. Don't know why I'm running around with regular AP rounds, but hey, they're there. Guess I need to bring concrete one of these times so I can expand my highway. So I'm gonna want to go for those first, then go to the north.
Sturgeon. Regular track for now. Great. Water. I did. There. Later, but I can't hear you.
Well, this is gonna be my first truly scary hardcore mode run.
Sidetrack. me for a beer?
Yep.
Yeah, make you primary. I'll grab beer since I'm dicking off with fucking personal retardation. Apparently making concrete is more difficult than I initially imagined. I mean,
Well, I am usually the one that.
the big learning curve here is trying to do it sushi belt style. Like, obviously, I could build concrete the normal way just fine, but
Mm-hmm.
is that a little condescension in my ability to build concrete the normal way?
No? I don't know. See, now you're just hearing shit.
Dickbag. You're such a fucking dickbag. Oh.
Nah, new planet, new setup. I could totally see there being a learning curve. But at the same time, I've also been the one that exclusively has been the producer of concrete, so.
It's just getting iron ore is stupid hard.
Yeah.
Like, I have to send it through 2-3 recycling before I can even get any iron ore, so it's a little awkward. But I absolutely need concrete.
I swear to God, these stupid acid pools.
Yeah. At the moment, I'm trying to decide if it's just automate and recycle or not. Probably
Wouldn't
not,
be a
but
bad idea. You're going to want a lot of them.
yeah. Look at that. New filter to stone. I want you to. Do nothing on the left. Yeah, no, when it comes to this this little track filter thing, I almost feel like I should just prioritize the one side of the track over the other for the output. Instead, yeah, I think that's right. Right. I would want the line to fill up first. Yeah, I think that's the correct way to do that.
Alright, then we fob. You know, aliens should make great fertilizer. Like every time there's a battlefield like this, there should be trees growing as far as I'm concerned.
Bump it up to that. Options. Right. So, oh no, 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 no. That's gonna flood. Okay, 'cause I'm gonna get more stone brick out of that than I'm gonna get iron ore. Can't do that. Feed it gently. That. Two will be an ore. Priority right.
All right, so that should give me enough breathing room with the new pump jacks.
So, you.
Yields high.
You. Okay, yeah, yeah. So that'll give me. Right. Concrete. That. That. Get iron plates. Er, Steel and iron gear. It's already on the recycler. So I can automate that. Need long pickers.
you two are fucking neighbors. Okay then. I can deal with that.
Okay. Means I need one more. Any concrete. Oh, wait.
When bugs are dumb, apparently.
Steel, iron gear, processing unit. All that shit comes off the line already. For some reason I thought I needed iron plate. Okay. How do I have
How do you have?
concrete?
I mean, I sent you some.
Just... I have more concrete than I think I should. Alright, I might be dumb.
Didn't know that was one of those things up for contention. And my screen just went blank.
Oh, shit. Alright.
Totally playing above board right now. Totally no cheating.
Well, okay, so the thing that's got me confused right now is concrete isn't one of the scrap rewards. I don't think it is, at least. But I have more concrete than I think I should have.
Well, if you hover over the recycler, it'll tell you what you get from recyclers, I believe. So as I sit there and wait for that to happen. Fulgura, recyclers.
Yeah, it does give me concrete.
Yeah, 6% chance for concrete.
Fuck me.
XioniX always making things harder.
Oh, for fuck's sakes. Why am I retarded?
Well, it starts with your parents.
God damn it. Alright, none of this is fucking necessary. God fucking hell.
I mean, you still need water, so that wasn't bad.
Yeah, but I don't necessarily need water right fucking here.
Also true. You know, this is what we call the learning curve, and you know what? You hit a curve and you overcame the curve. You climbed the mountain.
God, I fucking hate my life. I'm gonna go ahead and commit seppuku now.
Well, you're on another planet, so no one's gonna be able to cut off your head.
Nah, don't worry. I have enough shame that it shouldn't be a fucking problem. I do need water, but I don't necessarily need water right here. This was all for making concrete. Ugh. Damn it, XioniX, you fucking retard.
All right. So that's a bit of a hazardous neighbor, but I need more pew pew ammo, so. How's the Pippolini looking? It is full.
I'm just gonna... Yeah, you're going dark for a second while I grab the... Okay, here we go. Alright, I want that shit up front and center so I can see what the fuck I can get out of this thing.
No, I understand. Just not sure why my stream is blinking out.
It's because I'm bringing up a web browser.
Hello, dear viewer. Today I want...
Zayo is researching.
Yeah, and the thing is it fucks with your screen capture for some reason. I don't know why. An asshole, shit came up. An asshole, shit came up. An asshole, shit came up.
That's right. I was working on proving green chips earlier. That was leading into blue chips.
So now that my invisible problem of building recyclers is solved, so I don't see a compelling reason not to turn all this shit back on. I don't even know what fucking derailed me last time,
But you were derailed.
I was absolutely derailed. I was 100% fucking derailed. Something seemed super important at the time, and I needed to rebuild it so it would work, and I don't even know what the fuck I was thinking. It was a goddamn hour ago. it was really important. I thought it was critical for what I was doing, and now it's fucking gone. So now I'm gonna punish myself by doing the rest of the coffee juice. It's a bad XioniX. Bad XioniX.
I think that is a form of seppuku right there.
Need to finish it off. I don't know why I keep fucking getting it. It's like I'm a fucking glutton for punishment or some shit, but whatever.
It's like a chick who gets a septum ring, you know, it's just a sign that you want to abuse yourself for things that happened in the past. Alright, so ammo, yes. Turrets, yes. Turrets are so good on the gear aspect, good on the copper, just need the plates. And then walls, running low on walls.
Alright, so apparently I need steel, gear, and processing units and concrete. So oh. Here. Processing unit. Concrete. Good. These 2 more stacks apiece for now. Of course, I'm not sure there's a compelling reason to do that. I know the internet told me to do it, but I don't know if I'm convinced.
Hey man, you cannot lie on the internet.
That is true. You cannot lie on the internet. There's a reason it's there. It's to keep people from lying.
Well, holy shit. It's not a big issue, but apparently our red plate production is or not plate, red potion is falling behind.
Sure.
He's falling behind too. Hmm.
Just scheming now how I want to do this since I am really stupid.
I believe the preferred terminology nowadays is differently abled.
I am definitely differently able. 32 million. Wow. Okay. That's the scrap load I need. $54 million. Wow.
Yeah, like that's one of the things that I was reading is like, yeah, dude, Fulgura, you're just not gonna run out. No, this is a little insane. The thing that's slowing down our research right now is red and green potions. Don't wrong, I'm working on it right now. I just did think those would be the
Choke
ones to
points.
give us trouble. Yeah.
I was just looking at that thinking, okay, I definitely want to put up production over there.
I was gonna say, I think you have everything over there for that.
Iron plate and batteries. We just need to siphon them off. Let's do a Buddah classic.
Full automation.
Yeah, without putting too much thought into it, I'm just gonna. And it'll still be automated. It just be like.
Be right back. Okay, should be good for now.
Ready for a proper refill there?
Yeah.
Starting to think I might actually be bad at this game.
I mean, it's a new planet. You're meeting new people. You know, just shit happens.
Yeah, no, that big old fucking scrap mine over there makes me want to set up a train network to another island.
Well, as long as you can get just kind of like over here on Nova, so you know, you get your first base set up, you get the normal things that you need, then obviously expand.
Yeah, and there's little mines over there I can use to get started too, so.
I can boop boop those, boop those. Nope, before I go crazy on my homicidal adventure, need to double check the base.
Make sure everything's still producing.
Yep, see if things are falling behind. If they are, where are they falling behind? Why are they falling behind?
What do I need to kill to stop them from falling behind?
Mm-hmm.
You know, normal people problems. Or as HR likes to call it, personnel problems.
Redundancy in the... how did he put it? Redundancies in the human, or in the... whatever. George Carlin, I miss you.
Redundancies in the George Carlin. Got it.
No, looks like we are starting to have a more increase on iron plate pulling off.
So the train's not keeping up?
The iron plate on the train isn't keeping up.
Yeah. I can't help but feel like I'm flailing around like a fucking retard over here on Fulgura.
I mean, it's your first time on the planet.
Ass load of recyclers. You know, I kind of just want some grenades to blow some shit up.
Hmm.
Alright, what do I need to make some goddamn grenades?
Coal, iron plate.
I don't think I have a good way to get coal.
Yep, coal and iron plate are the two things you need. You can switch back to you, dude. I'm just checking the train right now, so I'm gonna be dicking off just at a worse pixel rate. What?
No, I'm not upset with you. I'm upset with myself for not fucking. Feel like I should be doing better at this. Or no, the recycler fed into the middle, right?
Yeah, recycler feeds into the middle so that it's all being fed on both sides, and then you have it cycle on the outside, so you have more real estate for the the feeding of.
Yeah. So.
Well, I'm feeling paranoid, so I guess I'm about to give myself a crash course on how to make a train stop.
Okay. That ought to be fun.
And green chip are finally backing up. That's bueno.
Ooh. gears. I can get more gears. Good stuff. Here. All right there, Buddha. You dying on me?
Yeah. No, it's. You know how you have like that one part, well, every once in a while, you have that one part in the back of your throat where it's like, oh, this is itchy. No, just me. All right, so let's put you in.
Let's see.
Then gears.
You know, for being able to manually deal with scrap, I still haven't figured out how to do that yet, by the way.
Do what?
Manually recycle scrap. Like, I know you're supposed to be able to do it, but I have no fucking clue.
Got it. That's right. I was trying to go get concrete while I was at it.
I got a nice big old loop going on now. I need homium solution requires stone. things for this. Nice. Produces. Water. Stone. Should do. That down. Plants. Water. So,
Speaking of which, what's required for train signals? So I need a train stop and I need a rail signal, right?
yeah. Train stop and 2 signals. One signal in front of the stop and one signal 5 cars back. You'll see the cars highlight and you have the rail signal up.
So train stop, 2 rails. Okay.
Let's assume that water is going. Yeah.
Oh, god damn it. So you have the stop in front. And you need a rail signal in front of the stop too?
Yeah, right in front of the stop. Here. Yep.
So all that we have left to research now until you get done on your end is infinite research stuff.
Roger. I didn't think that one at all, did I?
How much of a distance do I need behind the fifth car? Just like one square or?
Just one square.
In the south again.
Yo.
Hey, just gonna wanna take a quick visit before I go ahead.
It's all good. How are you doing, dude?
So far, so good.
That's
Actually,
good. We're kind of flailing right now. Shit.
yeah. Man, the Pathfinder game is like not just puzzles, but it's so much with lore and like I feel like everything that I do will lead to a specific ending to depending on the path I take and depending on the relationship that I have with the characters. And it depends on my actions whether I do certain quests or not. So if I do not do certain quests, it will affect the ending. It will affect the relationship characters that I have, and it will affect the story. I'm like, well, everything has a consequence, I guess, and I
Like
like
I
it.
said, when it comes to this or to Pathfinder, that's from what I understand, that's up there and like you have to do research. Like this is not a pick up and play. This is a you need to do some research. Like there's a couple hours that go into just trying to understand what the hell is going on.
Not only that, it's just like I feel like each quest, it for the research, it can take from 15 minutes. But if you don't do, if you're just gonna go, all right, I'm just gonna do it myself. Each quest can take like an hour. But if you do research, it will speed up the process. But it sometimes some quests, like even if you do manage to do research, it's gonna take like an hour or two because
Yeah.
enemies. It's not just the puzzles you're gonna go through; it's the enemies and potential like traps. And if you don't do any perception checks or persuasion checks or dodge checks or athletic checks, you are gonna get soft lock in that quest. I'm like fucking hell, damn,
Wow,
that's so
that's
good,
extreme.
and I love it.
Yeah, I was gonna say. I just remember when it's like, okay, if you want to build a proper character, you need to, understand X, Y, and Z. So you have to do a bunch of research into what's required for that, and then it builds from there.
And even if I modded way through it, like even if I gave my character OP stats and everything else can be checked, it still can take me like an hour or two if I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. Like that is the game that I can say like no matter how much you mod it, you're still gonna take like an hour or two, and if you don't know what you're doing, you better be careful because don't forget your relationship with the characters and the choices that you make through the story, especially in a crusade war, will affect the ending. Not even mods can save you. Even if you can somehow manage to go to the ending that you want, you're risking breaking the game. So I just did like, okay, I'm just gonna add this spell, but I'm not gonna go through the shenanigans of the fast like just to create a good ending that I want. I still it's the game where no matter how what the fuck you do, it's still gonna be fun.
Huh? As long as you're having fun, that's the biggest thing.
Yeah.
Sometimes
It
and
is.
yeah, and then one of the things the funny thing is like you can romance like depending doesn't matter who you are, you can romance a certain type of character if you choose the proper dialogue. I was like, oh, I can accidentally make people fall in love with me, and that's a problem.
I don't think that's a problem.
Now the problem I am a like a from a like a vampire male from a bloodline undead bloodline. Some male characters are like slowly falling in love with me. I'm like, bitch, I'm not gay. Fuck off.
Honestly, I remember that being one of the things that people were saying when it came to Baldur's Gate 3, where it's like, apparently all you have to do is say like wink, say hi to somebody, and next thing you know, like half the people you're running into want to sleep with you. It's like, I'm fine with that, but come on, man, like put some hurdles in the way. It's like, oh, you said hi to me? We should totally have sex now.
If
No.
only it was that easy.
If only.
If only that was like so easy in the real life. You're like, hi, how are you? You're just being kind, and then this hot mommy chick is like, I'm gonna have his babies. If only it's a reality. If only it were that easy. In games like Pathfinder, it doesn't matter if you're like the ugliest bastard that you in the face of that plane. Be nice enough and they'll fall in love with you.
No, it makes me think of some of the random characters I've wanted to make in D&D. Like there's this one, and apparently it's not that unique of an idea, but still wanted to do it. So if you're making a bard, you have to be, you know, charismatic. And I've always wanted to make a half-orc bard, so, you know, minus like 5 to base charisma, I believe it is, if you make an or a half-orc.
Bards always trying to seduce every living being they see, including a dragon. Well, I mean, if a donkey can fuck a dragon, so can a human.
Mm-hmm. Thank you, Shrek.
I mean, if the dragon is falling in love with me and the pussy is that hot and tight and juicy,
Well, it will be
why
hot
not?
at least.
Tight
I mean,
might
if it's
be
gonna be
another thing entirely.
I was gonna say that's more of a reference point. Like, dragons are big.
All you kind of need is an edge, really. Like,
You know, we can just crawl into that pussy and just masturbate and ejaculate on
But
one of
that's
the
just
walls.
it is. Yeah, the pussy's not exactly tight for you, but yeah, you can get in there, do like you can figure it out. If this is your dream in life, you can figure it out.
naturally.
If there's a will, there's a way. There's a hole, there's a goal.
And there is absolutely a hole.
The hole is juicy and wet, and I'm diving right into it.
Like hot apple pie.
Oh, God.
Hot apple pie. And there's a reference that I supposed to get.
There's a old movie. I've actually never watched it. It's called American Pie.
I know there's like this Ace Ventura movie, I think, where Jim Carrey just crawled into a rhino's pussy.
No, he
wait,
has a animatronic thing that looks like a rhino, so he can blend in while he's spying on someone. Another movie I've never watched, but XioniX did have me watch this scene, and the AC breaks down, so he has to try to get out because he's locked in, and the only way out is through the rectum of the fake rhino.
That scene. I think there's another movie as well. I forgot what it is, but there's this two guys just crawl into an elephant's pussy, and then they're like hiding, and then they saw some like a dick, and one of the guys just pulled his head out, and he saw like a line of male elephants, and he said, "It's a gangbang." I forgot.
I'm
the
drawing a
title.
blank on that one, so
Yeah, you got me
There's
there.
it's a movie. I was like, holy shit, what the fuck? And then they got wet for so much they're like stuck in the elephant's pussy, and then when they crawl out, they have to take a bath. They're like, oh fucking hell! I was like, and
I got a couple of thoughts going through my head right now. First one goes back to Hannah, where they're talking about how blue whales ejaculate something like 10 gallons worth of semen. So that's one
Holy.
thing. I mean, I'm not sure how much elephant releases, but yeah, no, they would most definitely need to take a bath.
Skadoosh.
I mean, because they have to take a bath because they, like I said, they saw like a line of male elephants. So yeah, they're like, oh fuck, it's a gangbang! Watch out! But they cannot get out of the pussy because they were hunted down by the mafia. So they're like, you know what? Okay. Fuck it, we're staying here. And see, speaking of the blue whales 10 gallons, man, if only I can genetically modify my balls to ejaculate a gallon.
Why would you want that, dude?
Reasons.
I guess if you have reasons, that's the most important aspect.
It'd be a great way to lose weight.
Oh yeah.
Hold on, I need to run
Oh, that-
faster. Let me just. Oh God.
Sploosh.
I mean, for me, it doesn't matter if I have if I have a very small dick, not as big as one of the Western people, like the Americans or the black ones have. But if I'm able to ejaculate like a gallon, that will compensate the size of my penis.
So you're going for a gorilla build. Got it.
What do you mean?
When it comes to the primate family, gorillas have the smallest dick, but they have the largest testicles.
Ah, yeah. It's like, my dick, it may be small, but it's hard and it can ejaculate a gallon. So I was like, yep, compensated. I don't need a big dick anymore. Just enough to just, you know what? I'm just gonna stop it there. I will delve in too much to my fetish.
Delve. Huh?
Yeah, I will delve into it, but it's gonna be a topic in the future if we're close enough. Like, give this friendship relationship like 1 or 2 more years, and I'll delve into it so deep that you will think it's just a
Phrasing,
normal
boom.
conversation.
It is already a normal conversation, but I could totally make so many references right now.
I feel like the way we talk during your streams is like, I feel like we're slowly leaking the group chat conversations. Those memes where the FBI found their group chat conversations.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I feel
And
like
they're
we're
not
slowly,
exactly memes. That's the unfortunate part.
Yeah, I feel like we're slowly leaking out our inner thoughts that is meant for GC.
I've
We're
been
just
on
trying to
Twitch for like 3 years now, dude. All my thoughts are out there.
Well, the
Yeah,
thing is, it's like,
we've covered the spread at this point.
so you don't need flex tape?
No?
Okay then. I might need myself flex tape.
And then, when you're comfortable, when you're all relaxed and things can just flow.
Flow. Flow.
But, no, sorry, just lost my train of thought. Discovered nuclear weapons, and now we just gotta wait for XioniX 2.
Yeah.
But yeah, no, I put in a video into Iskander's channel about gorillas. And that was one of those, like, I don't know why. I mean, I really enjoyed the dude's presentation, but yeah, just watching him go through animal facts, and it's like, shit, you did not know. It's like, yeah, shit, I did not know.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, the one I said when we were, oh, you weren't there for that, when we were playing Monster Hunter. Apparently, when it comes to things you need to be aware of in the zoo, obviously, don't smile at monkeys, A, and B, stay the fuck away from zebras. Those are some assholes.
Tigers
Okay.
are kind of dickheads too.
Well, I mean, they'll attack you. You need to be respectful, but zebras will just straight up, like, out of nowhere, just fuck with you. And that's why zebras are generally kept away from the tourists, A. And B, the other one is, sorry, just brain farted for a second. Yeah, zebras will go straight up hostile for, like, instantly 0 to 100. So, yeah, it's one of those, like, Don't mess with zebras. Like, keep distance.
Zebras are absolute dickheads. They really are. Alright. Okay.
So I need to tag the stop for so
So I know
You know,
next on
I'm
my list is Homium Plate, but I'm not sure where to go from there.
So now apparently I'm in the game in the Pathfinder where I chose. There's like a mythic path, so each path has like its own ending. I obviously chose the Lich path, and since there's a game there called Crusader mode, so you're basically like in a macro sense, commanding an army to defeat the demons. Since I chose the Lich path, I just reminded myself that I'm like Eins. Like there's a passive for the crusade mode where like every time your soldiers dies it just turns into a zombie or a ghoul or a skeleton.
yeah.
Basically style of the Indian crusader mode, it would be like even if you a lot of the enemy, even if you just died, if you killed a bunch of enemies per battle, it would have a chance to be resurrected as skeletons or zombies, basically giving you a sense of being aggressive, like keep on pushing, push.
Yeah.
I was like, well, this is good, but a lot of people, a lot of my companions are questioning it now. It's like, well, if you're gonna question me, I'll just keep trying my best to not be quote unquote evil. But there's this one guy that's like quote unquote helping me to become a lich, but I'm like, fuck you! I don't go do I do what I want to with my powers. I ain't following you. I'm just gonna do this because it's convenient to me. And it's like, no, yeah, but you're still my student, young lich. You would still follow my orders. I'm like, fuck off.
Come on, man. Masters can train and shit.
I'm my own master. I'm my own fucking master. I was like, you know what? If I would reach to a quest where I confronted him, I would kill him and resurrect him as my own lich companion. Like, who's the bitch now?
Who's the lich now?
Who's the lich now? I resurrect you as my own lich companion. Now you're my student, quote unquote. And you'll be like, I'm so proud. I'll be like, shut up.
Mm.
Shut up and face your head towards the ground.
Get to lichin'.
To lich and bitchin' and stop bitchin'. So far, the quest, like the lich path,
Well, it looks like you hit the point where you can now start working up, dude. So you got electromagnetic plant, you got the superconductor, you got the supercapacitor, and you got the electrolyte recipe, so you can now push even further forward. Sorry, you're good, Necron.
And it's okay. It's okay. I was like, oh.
Yeah, so I'm just making
That
Homium Plate now. So
is.
copper plate, plastic bar, Homium Plate, light. Ooh.
No, I didn't realize like
plant.
it's oh okay. Okay, I didn't realize like in the game Pathfinder, liches and the undead faction is like, yeah, it's evil, but it's not in a sense where it's like demonic or hellish type.
Favorite bear Buddha?
Like undead itself is basically
Yeah.
just middle, not good, not totally hell, but middle. I was like, oh, it's a middle faction, I guess. It's evil in a sense because it's immoral, but it's not totally evil to the sense like it's your choice if you want to kill all humans or not, or you just be like Sung Jin Woo and like be like, I only kill humans if they deserve it. But most of the time, I just resurrected demons, creature or monstrous creatures as my out of the undead leeches because they're much stronger.
Yeah, I mean, enslaving something is kind of morally gray sometimes.
But if you're enslaving like creatures like or monsters, not humans, is it still called slaving? I mean, unless the human in itself is a bunch of is a dickhead or a douchebag or a complete corrupt asshole.
I mean, I guess you could call it domestication.
Yeah. I mean, if I were a lich or shadow monarch, I would also have like the same thing with some like I only kill humans when they deserve it. First of all, because most of you fucking humans are useless as fuck.
Okay,
Second
I'm
of
gonna
all,
interrupt for a second. How do you change the lineup of a train stop again, XioniX?
You move it to the other side.
I get that, but click and drag what?
Oh, you place it on the other side of the track.
Place it on the other side of the track.
Yeah, you have two sides of the track.
Yeah, but I'm saying is how do I? So I want to add the stop to the train route.
Oh, gotcha, gotcha.
very so top.
So I would do add station, then what?
So, yeah, I might need to come stand over your shoulder for this one.
Okay.
That's a road. What the fuck?
Alright, I'm back. Sorry, Necron. We weren't.
It's fine. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Just reading around something. Hmm. Oh.
We need some reinforced concrete. Steel, iron stick, and regular concrete.
Alright, I'm gonna go sleep now. Have a fun stream. Good night, everyone.
Alright,
Yeah,
good
you
night,
have
man.
yourself a good night.
Thanks for hanging out, man.
Yeah, no problem. No problem. Anytime.
Yeah, that was unfortunate that. Yeah,
Well, when shit happens, it's like, no, we got to focus on the game.
yeah. Alright. So, I need reinforced concrete here. I already have some water. I don't remember dude making reinforced concrete, but so iron sticks should be on the sushi belt here. There, sushi belt. Mm, I'm dicks. That is just for the electromagnetic plant. I don't necessarily need that. Need to automate that. Do need to get some concrete, but I don't need it at the main sushi build. I can put this here at the other sushi build. No, there's not a lot.
Yeah, that second car needed a lot of love. Front car, a little bit of love, but I probably can turn this into just straight up, this is only for the secondary car.
I need to replace my mouse.
Be right back.
Yep. Here it's on quick practice.
One thing I'm glad about is I stayed here and paid attention because apparently I put the train stock up on the back end in the wrong position.
Yeah, it takes some finagling to get it right.
All right. Train's filling up.
That's good.
You heading out to combat, and I'm running low on rockets.
Hey, these storage tanks.
All right, so I'm gonna have to go through 1, 2, 3, 4,
Never
5.
mind. God damn it.
Hmm.
I made a stupid.
I mean, tonight's been the night for stupid, as far as I can tell.
Yeah, seriously. One of my machines wasn't making ice, melting ice. I'm like, why aren't you melting ice?
No, don't touch me there. That is a no-no square.
Yeah, I had it backwards. It was absolutely a yes square, but it was oriented incorrectly. I was trying to go in the butthole.
Nah.
Anywho. Alright, so I need semiconductors, electrolyte rods, and supercapacitors. So I need to store up some helium solution, not just burn it all. I'm storing some. I don't know if I have positive or negative. Just for the sake of. No, yeah, I'm not getting a whole lot of helium. Now that's.
Huh. I wonder if they did a stealth update. They're going aggro in some weird places. Oh, that's right. Rockets.
What are the core components for rocket ship, by the way?
The silo or just the ship?
Rockets, like sending shit up to.
Purple chip, low density, and rocket fuel. I'm going to double check, but I believe that is an accurate recipe.
So if I can get some rocket fuel going, I can set up.
So for a rocket silo, processing unit, blue chips, low density, and rocket fuel. Yeah.
Alright, so I need to get rocket fuel going. Rocket fuel. Light, solid. So I need to crack up ship this goddamn shitty ass ocean. I need to come up with a way to make another 100 electrical. Which honestly isn't too awful bad. I need an electrolyte stone. Shit.
I mean, I guess I can always add one more. Oh, I'm just looking at the plastic. It's backing up, but the red, I don't know, red chip is starting to back up too.
So, it's just the offshore pump, right?
Say again?
To pump shit off of the infinite oil ocean that I have over here.
Yeah, I think all you need is an offshore pump.
Alright, my brain might be stuck on stupid. Where the fuck is the offshore pump?
It's right next to the pump jack. So the production tab, second from the, or third from the top, third from the left.
Okay. I don't know how I missed that over and over and over again.
I would throw stones, except that my glass house is very fragile right now, so. Apologies.
No shade.
almost got killed. Well, not almost, but I almost got stuck, which would lead to me getting killed.
Oil. Plate, plastic bar, chromium plate.
Clear.
New plastic bar. Eight. Eight.
Right now we go to the easterly.
Was I burning enough shit that I need to deal with this?
Bob.
What you fobbing for?
You know, ready, willing, able to fob is all I know.
I will fob the shit out of this.
The only thing that sucks is those fobbits. I fucking hate fobbits.
Fucking Bobo Baggins.
That and Bobo So you got, oh, wow. Yeah, no, they would both be Fabo Baggins.
Fucking Bobbits.
So in Iraq, your bases were mostly fobs, and guess what? People who never left the fob were called fobbits.
Bobbits. Yeah.
I was so surprised there's enough nerds in the military to make that joke, and I loved it as soon as I heard it. I'm not gonna lie. Okay.
So I got homium solution, heavy oil, and homium. My homium is up here. Makes sense to just pipe it over there. And I need to get it. Just show right down. Oil.
You know, it's time to do some battle testing.
Okay.
Well, maybe not, because it takes blue chips.
Asshole stone. I get it. I need it to be. Is that where I want it to be? No, I do want it over here. But getting that electrolyte back is gonna be a fucking pain in my asshole.
Not the asshole.
It's gonna be cancer of the asshole, dude. Like 100%. Like, Oh, I think this is probably the best place for it.
Sweet. Red chip starting to back up. Green chip is starting to back up. Blue chip is still being eaten by the fat kids in fat camp, so not exactly backing up, but at least the feed is constant.
It's stuck there. Okay.
I need steel. Give me the steel.
Oh, I can't craft this shit by hand. God damn. Fuck you, game. Fuck you.
Come on, man. It's a learning curve. It's a learning curve.
Fuck you. Alright, electromagnetic plant. Here's a bunch of steel. Here's a bunch of blue chips. Here's a bunch of homium. And here's a bunch of reinforced concrete. Make it? Why aren't you making it? Have power. Huh. Oh, good God, these things are expensive.
Power wise or everything else wise?
Everything, all of it is fucking expensive.
I'm glad we decided to send you.
Good fucking hell. Like, so you cannot craft electromagnetic plants. You have to automate them. And they take so much shit. 50 steel plates, 50 processing units, 150 home plates, and 50 reinforced concrete. They are so goddamn expensive.
What am I doing wrong?
Oh, fucking
It's greater than 120. Why are you not picking?
Take electrolyte. The hell? Stone, the oil.
Ah. Okay. Found where my retardation was. So I need a bunch of regular ammo. Rockets I'm doing all right on. All right, so we're gonna give a test. Time to get froggy. But before I do that, just make sure the train's doing super swell. Train is doing super swell. Ah, that was the other thing. You know, I don't know if it's stupid or genius to have the stones to be able to run with a nuclear fusion reactor on your ass.
I mean, stones are good. Copper, bar, complete, like. Merlin, that's want more of. Do I need to feed you, you motherfucker?
Yeah, that was small base, doesn't count. I mean, these personal lasers are not, you know, army killers, but hot damn, they're keeping shit off my ass.
One copper, one plastic, one five. Simulators. Chromium plate, superconductor, electrolyte. Battery and electric circuit.
Then put down a fob.
What are these?
fob.
Sure. Wait, right. Stupid fucking plants. Off game.
What is the game having you run into?
So my biggest slowdown right now is these stupid electromagnetic plants.
Ah,
Um, the problem here is reinforced concrete.
okay.
So everything else is fine mostly.
Mostly.
Yeah. I have to make chromium plates, so. But the reinforced concrete is reliant on iron sticks. Iron sticks are not super common.
Yeah.
At least, considering the world I'm on. So, getting iron sticks... I basically have to feed iron sticks. Is what I'm getting at. Which does not make me a happy panda.
I can understand that. You know, here I thought it was going to be the north that was going to be the pain in the ass, but no. It's been the west and the south. Oh, shit. Out of rockets.
No! Don't die on me, Buddha!
I'm solid.
That's good, because there ain't shit I can do for you out here.
Mm-hmm. Half tempted to make a land bridge just to wipe out that island. So with the exception of the Far East, I think I've pushed the locals out enough that they should not be getting uppity. You get to do one more, or is that pushing it?
You can make another drink. I'm just drinking some of my Coronas that I have stashed in the back of the fridge. So I'm gonna drink beer. I'm not drinking any more hard alcohol. Honestly, I should probably call it, but I think I'll do one more.
There it is. We almost got to the point where we can make the electromagnetic potions.
Together. This can't be helped.
Oh, fuck off.
supercapacitor, accumulator, electrolyte, chromium solution. Oh.
Yeah.
I absolutely power here.
I don't suppose you remember off the top of your head what you were doing with heavies or heavy oil.
Heavy oil should be lubricant. Let me go take a leak. I'll be right back. The nice thing is I already know how to make accumulators, so that's not so bad. In fact, none of this final recipe is too awful bad.
It was just getting there.
Yeah, you know, once I got the feel for it, it's not too bad. Like, Fulgura, like, yeah, it's not awful. Yeah. No, it's actually not a. Yeah. Now that I know how everything behaves here, it's really not bad at all. So I need to worry about power a little bit, apparently. I think the solar panel array is less important than the accumulators. So with how much I'm struggling on power, I don't want to tear those down. No, I think most of Fulgora people run off of accumulators. I almost wonder if maybe I should put down more solar panels.
No, from what I understand, everything they do is based off of the lightnings. And if you can start shipping, or once you can start shipping back, I can research the greater lightning pulls. Which I think adds 10 to range. So, yeah, bunch of lightning poles attached to accumulators is what I've been seeing at least. And there's actually research for increasing the productivity of the recyclers too.
Oh, nice.
But yeah, with what you are with the the research potion you just did, we can make Mark III batteries. We can make Mark II roboports. We can make Mark II energy shields. The mech armor, Tesla weapon. Don't know how badass that is, but you know.
Should be fairly awesome.
But yeah, no, we've unlocked the final stage of the military aspect with that.
Well, yeah. Just need to get more of these accumulator farms set up everywhere then, I guess.
Be back in a sec. No, I'm still kind of surprised that like coal has turned into such a it's it's essential at the beginning, and then it like literally turns into a. I mean, you need it for a few things, I guess.
Yeah. Just a few. Alright, well. Starting to stockpile supercapacitors.
So, do you want me to make you a rocket silo and send it to you, or are you gonna make it on your end?
If you want to send me a rocket silo, that might make my life easier, but I could probably build one on my own.
Well, I know you can, but yeah, I'll probably send one.
Yeah, if you can send me a rocket silo. Oh, yeah. The issue is electronic engine units. I don't have a way to make those here right now. So, yeah, if you want to send me a rocket silo, that would be super useful. So, crew medic. I need accumulators. Electrolyte. I already have. Yeah, just need battery. I think I'm pulling any of that up. I am pulling batteries off here, but just lighting up.
You know, I'm so sad because I want to say, hey, make sure you have a stack of, well, A, the science, obviously, but B, the blue chips.
I have a stack of blue
But,
chips.
well, I mean, to send up to the rocket. And part of my brain's like, no, that's going to be 1 ton for 1 stack. That's until we can start rapid firing fucking rockets, that's going to just be a waste.
Yeah.
I'm just looking at the atomic bomb rocket. Kind of want to shoot at least one.
Fair enough.
That's the last 200 stored.
And supercapacitor, accumulator, electrolyte. Yeah.
Nope. I cannot send you a rocket silo. Too heavy.
Some bitch. Guess that means I need to figure out how to make fucking
Rocket fuel? No.
no.
Electric engines.
Electric engines. Yeah, I need to make electric engines.
green chips, which you have. I don't think you get engine units, but you do get, or you can make lubricant.
Alright, I am producing the science pack.
Woo woo.
Make engine units. I need steel and clear pipe to have all of lubricant. Well, I gotta call it, man. I can't stay up too late. I got board games tomorrow with family.
Okay.
It's like power could use a little bit of love over here as well, but I am making the science. I am Anthony Fauciing the shit out of this.
I am the science.
I am the science. Think if we
May
expand
he
that
go to
list,
jail.
He fucking die of hell. Fucking evil cum goblin.
I'm going to the only one place I can think of for me to call it a night, and that's my nuclear, because everything else looks solid. And I made a... So I think I found out why I was having an issue with my goddamn nuclear earlier, but...
That's good.
Alright. I am good to call.
Alright. Thanks for watching. Thanks for tuning in. We'll be back next week with some more Monster Hunter Wilds and some more Factorio. Any last words, Buddha?
Mistakes were made. We've grown. We've improved. We've bettered ourselves.
It's
Thanks for
hard to
watching.
play with this throbbing erection.
I mean, hell, I made myself a train stop. It's either the first or the third I've done in my entire Factorio experience. I've expanded the borders. I've supplemented our oil. I mean, I can't say I was too productive, but I was constantly working. So, yeah. So, yeah, I think tonight, in a general sense, was a good night.
Yeah, no, honestly, it was a good night. My shit is failing miserably because I don't have enough homium coming through, but I don't know what I need to do to fix that. But
All you can do is make more recyclers so more homium can be run. Are those connected? Sorry, I'm seeing all your accumulators. I don't know if they're like connected so they can get energy or if they're just like laughing at you.
And they were supposed to be connected.
Well, it kind of looks like the thing in the center wasn't built.
The thing in the center was
There it
built,
is.
but it wasn't connected.
There we go. It's not laughing at you anymore.
No, it's not.
I'm laughing at you right now, though.
I have pink science. It's ready to go as soon as I can figure out how to build electrical engine units.
But that'll be next time on Dragon Ball Z. So
Frieza will meet his match against Goku. Or
after he yells for fucking 20 episodes in a row. "Eh, next time.
That sounds about right.
After that, I don't know if Dad's gonna make it.
Frieza takes his shit.
I'm sorry, do you want me to order fucking food from Alpha Centauri while you're screaming?
Alright. Anyways, I'm done. Buddha's done. Yeah, you're in a happy place? Buddha's in his
I'm in a happy place.
Alright. Good night.
Godspeed.